This past year has been a real bad year this year for deaths and pulling. We lost several pulling members, and one of the ones that kind of hit where we're from here, from the Fayetteville area, was Herman Zink. Herman, horse pulled here in London many times, not only with the OMTPS, with the super modified four guys, pulled here with the modified four guys, and pulled with the little super stock, small block super stock four drives. Herman was a crazy guy, and I'm sure people remember the Tasmanian Devil truck, the old, I think it was a 68 Chevrolet. So before we even start here, we would like to have a moment in silence in honor of Herman Zink. Thank you. Now, would you all please rise and read the national anthem. Who's ready for some truck pulling on here tonight? Oh, come on. You can better than that. It's Saturday night, the first night of the Madison County Fair. Who's ready for some truck and a couple of tractor classes out here tonight pulling? Oh, there you go. That's better.
You're ready.
First class up will be the 7,500-pound stock gas / hot stock gas. First one will be Johnny Faulkner out of Lynchburg, Ohio, in his 85 Chevy, be followed by Ron Lowry out of Mount Victory, Ohio, a 96 GMC. Then Trevin Faulkner on his 87 Chevy out of Lynchburg. So we got 8 of them in this class. horn works on the sled. We'll leave that in here in a few classes later. Altered farm class and farm stock class.
I'll send it. On my right. It's that score that we got.
Okay.
I'll send it to you.
Johnny Faulkner here, 85 Chevrolet, let's move on. This is the street gas, that's hot stock gas. We're running these together.
I'll wait for this guy to get up there.
All right, Ron Lowry, 96 GMC, you need to get it up here next. You're our next puller. And Trevin Faulkner on his 87 Chevy, you need to get it up here as well. He's a test puller, dropper, take it. Is he taking that pull or dropping? Did he take that pull or did he drop it? I don't know. Thumbs up or thumbs down on the pull. Did he take that pull or did he drop?
John!
Up here, the mattress time. Did he take that pull or did he drop? Oh, he's coming back. So I take it he's dropped. Drop. Next up, Ron Lowry out of Matt Victory Hall, 96 GMC, followed by Trevin Faulkner, his 87 Chevrolet, and Bobby Dix out of Commercial Point, Ohio, on a 79 K30. He did drop. Johnny Faulkner did drop. So he's coming back. Now you're going to see the difference between a couple of things in this class. Now you've seen street, like the first one, you used pretty much stock truck. Now you're seeing the hot stock. Now hot stock, well, everything's stock. No dominators. Everything's got to be stock head, stock everything, manifold, everything. No hanging weights in this class. 96 GMC here.
Yeah, and I forgot to ask the guy. I was trying to
Mount Victory, huh? Know some classic hot rod guys from Mount Victory, huh? So you're going to have a little bit more RPMs. And if you have small children, you may have to cover their ears because it's going to get a little loud. A bit tough one to beat. 352.60, sir, for Ron Wire. Next up, Kevin Faulkner. Now let's go on his 87 Chevy, but followed by Bobby Hicks of Commercial Point. And then we got Austin. It's also the old Genesac. Excuse me for butchering your name, but that's what it's got on here on the paper. But you got a 74 Ford. I think I know what it is after this, so it's all right. Last call on the Light Pro Gas. Light Pro Gas, last call on you. If you have not signed up, please do so at this time. Oliver Farm, you need to be getting signed up as well. Out of Lynchburg. And nice run. 288.54. 288.54. Next up, Bobby Hicks out of Commercial Point, Ohio. 79 Chevrolet. They're followed by Austin. Old Genesac. 74 Ford. 87 Chevrolet. All right, Bobby Hicks, Commercial Point, Ohio, 79 K30 Chevrolet. Square body, a lot of square body trucks in this class. resettle in our light pro class as well.
Got my pin to hit you. It went somewhere. A pin? It went somewhere down there. Now they take the other way.
There you are. Good one. Good one. 300.90. 300.90. Nice run. It's in second right now on stock cards. Next up, Austin Orogenic set from Ohio. Followed by Clayton Faulkner and then Jason Tussey. Jason, oh Lord, Jason Tussey's here. Good Lord. The 74 old rusty Ford. Sounds good, Doug. Old Ford motor up. From Cable, Ohio. I know where Cable's at. I don't know if you know where Glenford is. It's up around Glenford area. See what we do here. At 350.06, that's out there. There you go. New leader, 357.59, 357.59. Old Ford put her out there. Next up, we got Clayton Faulkner. There's 87 Chevrolet. Then Jason Tussey. And we got Keith Sullivan on the heater maker. Something they want me to announce here tonight is to please keep the far end clear. Stand at the far end. If you're going to stand at the far end, get behind the barrier. Barrier's on each side of the track. When others, might be somebody you're watching or you're with a pole or something, but they want to keep that end clear. In case you didn't know what happened last week in Rushville, Indiana, yeah, we're going to have to start keeping a lot of things clear on the end of the track. Guys still rolling in. Once again, entries are right underneath the announcer's tower. All right, see Mr. Folger can do. Nice pass. 291.62. 291.62 for Clayton Thorne. All right, next up, Jason Tussey. The world famous Jason Tussey. I don't know if he's world famous, but he's pretty famous from where I live at. From Fayetteville. I'll heard all about this truck. Jason was pretty well renowned in demolition derbies for a long while back in the day, in his younger years. I remember the years. I used to hang out with a couple guys named Charlie Green and Kevin Green and do derbies. Yeah, he prefers me not to mention them. I've knew Jason all my life, and now he's getting into truck pulling. He pulled a truck a time or two at one point. All right, last call on ordered form. You're going to get ready to close your entries if you have not entered, please do so. Last call on the ordered form.
What's the next one? I would say, like, once you get down to, like, wherever you're at. Especially if there's not a lot.
Get that power today, you got to turn on some lights. All right, Jason Tussey here. It's a white Chevrolet out of Fayetteville, huh? I don't know if his wife knows about this truck or not. That's the thing. I don't know if Lisa knows about it. Well, I hope she ain't YouTubing it because she'll find out. Come on, Jason, get your foot in it. Put your foot in it. He's going. Well, he did all right. 254.58 to 254.58. For Jason Tussey. His white Chevy. First time out with this truck. Next up, round out. Oh, we got one more to get to board. Keith Sullivan on the haymaker out of Fayetteville, Ohio. Named back to Johnny Faulkner and his 85 Chevrolet. Street Diesel Trucks. If you have not entered, please do so at this time. 8500 Street Diesel Trucks. If you have not entered, please do so at this time. All right, Keith Sullivan here, the Hater Maker. Yes, the Suburban. This is the hot stock class he's running in. It's not your normal Suburban, as you will hear. You will see Keith later on, I'm sure, in the Workstock class as well. You never know how many vehicles Keith is going to show up with at a pole, so let's see what Keith does here. And a nice run. 336.64. 336.64. For the Hater Maker. Big Johnny Faulkner here. His 85 Chevrolet of Lynchburg. He's running on the stock side of the things here. And then we're going to be ready for our light pro gas trucks. Flint Brinson. The first one up, followed by Skip Brinson, and then Scott Sloan.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the distance from where they're at, there, and how far I was today, I guess, for the bus. How much is coming here?
All right. Johnny Faulkner, 85 Chevrolet. Last one in this class. And a nice run. 320.27. 320.27 for Johnny Faulkner. So, the hot stock results is Austin Olin-Chick, whatever his name is, there, 74 Rusty Ford at 35.7.59. Second was Ron Lowry in that 96 red GMC ran 352.60, and third was Keith Sullivan, the Hater Maker, a Suburban that ran there over the 336.64. The stock end. the stock end of things, there's your winner was right there, Johnny Faulkner, at 85 Chevrolet, at 320.227. Second went to Bobby Hicks, I believe. Yes, Bobby Hicks. For Commercial Point, at 300.90. Third went to Clayton Faulkner, that's 87 Chevy. And fourth went to Jordan Faulkner, his 87 Chevy. And fifth went to Jason Tussey. So that is your hot stock, your stock, gas, and hot stock class. And now we're going to go to a lot of RPMs. As you see them change weights. This will be the light pro gas. Depends on what state you're in, or what part of the state you're in. Some of them call it light pro gas, some call it hard gas, some call it super stock. Like I said, it depends on what side of the street you're on, I guess. But they all got about the same rules. Fred Prince is going to be the first one up here. The old farm truck, he calls it. Street to tire. These guys run a 514 cubic inch limit. They can run aluminum head, but it cannot be Hemi head, C head, or Big Chief head. The headers can come out the hood. Like I said, single carburetor on gas. Block suspension, where the other classes, street gas cannot have block suspensions. Hot stock, they can have block suspensions, where these guys have block suspensions. Very popular class. That is the test puller, so we'll see if he makes it or drops. For Fred, 318.91. He does have the option. Is he taking that pull or dropping? Thumbs up, thumbs down. He's taking it? All right, thumbs up it is. So he's taking it to 218.91 is going to be the pull to beat. Next up, the Skip Prince, the son. Truck for a long while. They're just now getting it out. Several years, but they're good to figure it out. At least it got to the track. They've been trying to get it to the track for, I don't know, since last August. Well, it took him to July this year to get to the track. From Fayetteville, huh? Followed by Scott Sloan. Followed by Scott Sloan. And then Dustin Wood. So this is the new ride for Skip this year. I said they've had this truck for a long time. Worked on it for probably the last 10 years. Finally got it back out. They were trying to get it out back in August. That didn't happen. Tried to get it back out in September. That didn't happen. Tried to get it out here the first of the year. That didn't happen. And now finally get it out in July. Was not turning him, Skip. Alright, gonna try it again. He gets 2/10 in the first 100 foot. Something's still wrong. Something's still not right. We need a tow vehicle, please. Tow vehicle, please. That starting line. He's coming. Well. They finally got to the track. And broke again on. But hey, gotta have a break now a little later. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He come out here. I don't know if he's got a differential issue or something there, but something was not right. Well, this broke sounds better than the distance, so we're just going to go with broke. Next up is Scott Sloan. Out of Waverly, Ohio, because it just took him. We followed by Dustin Little. On the Aged Iron. And then Greg Brewer on the Braden's Dream. So Scott Sloan here, just looking, he calls this truck. Chevrolet on the Waverly, Ohio. There he is out there. I seen him out in West Virginia last week on Facebook. Let's see what Scott can do here. He's just going to go uptown and give him a six-pack. That's all he's going to do. 396.49. 396.49 for Scott Sloan that just took it. And there you look. He's out there. 30.7 mile an hour. Anytime you get speeds over 30 mile an hour, that means you have a horsepower track. We have a horsepower track here today. Despite the rain. When I got here this afternoon, about 4:30, there was dust on this track still. You can see it down inside of it. That's a good thing. And they actually added 1,000 gallons of water to it. So this track here in London's always been that way. Very good track. Next up, we've got Dustin Little out of Jamestown. The Aged Iron, he calls this truck. Ford. We'll be followed by Greg Brewer in the Brandon's Dream. Not lined up, please do so at this time. Get across the scales, get lined up your next class. I see a bunch of you guys back there. You're on the next class. Please get to the scales, get lined up. We got to keep your show rolling. You are class 3. Class 3 is next. We only got 2 more trucks here, and we'll be in the 9,000 Aldred Farms, an Aldred Farm. Get to the scales. Just a little Aged Iron. Try to put a paint job on this thing. This thing's been primered for, I don't know, 10 years or more. He was one of the big guys with the old Central Ohio Truck Pull Circuit. Yep. Dennis and Bridget now went on to the NTPA, grew into the NTPA, now we're big into the NTPA. Dennis being a director for the NTPA and Bridget being one of the secretaries now. Trying. 372.54. 372.54 for Dustin Little. Let's see what's second. Next up, Greg Brewer, Brandon's Dream out of Spring Valley. I'm the last one in this class. And we're doing our 9,000 Aldred Farm. So 9,000 Aldred Farm. I still do not see any of you. You need to get to the scales and then head to the sled. exhibition run after this class, and then we'll go in the older farm. Chevrolet here. Spring Valley, huh? Got his work cut out for him. Got to beat that 394.49 laid down by Scott's loan there. We'll see what he can do. All right, take him back, try it again. With 2 attempts in the first 100 foot, he moved number 1. Scott Sloan going to be the winner. The judge looking 396.49. Second is going to go to Dustin Little. The aged iron 372.54. Third goes to Greg Burr. Randers Green 372.03. Fourth goes to Fred Britzman. And the farm truck, 318.91. And fifth goes to Skip Branson in the SWA Chevrolet. So we got an exhibition around here. Let's just call him Melody from Mount Sterling, Ohio. The Lone Ranger. Yep, I remember this truck, old Bruce Hagerty's old truck. Out of the old Buckeye Modified 2-wheel truck class. Oh yeah, Mellopy. From Mount Sterling, Ohio. The Lone Ranger. Remember when Bruce Hagerty had this truck back in about 91 or 2? Bruce had about 3 trucks at one point. Big block Chevrolet, unfortunately, on the hood, so all you Ford fans. Yeah. I get the feeling. Now we'll see him here on Wednesday night with the, he's going to run with the super modified two-wheel drives. Changing the weight on the sled here,
Just rewind. I want to remind you, have a good time. We got a pop up here too, so don't forget. Cold beer, White Claws up here. Pictures burst on ice. 1-7.
Some issues there, a few issues, and 181.24, sorry, 181.24. $9,000 farm. $10-mile-an-hour speed limit. Now they got to this orange cone sitting out here to go as fast as they want to. Once they get past that orange cone, they got to be going on 10 mile an hour. Now, he was here last year. You've seen this class. They did have they had an RPM limit, but it was kind of just 3-type RPM limit, just poor agreement. Now they have an RPM box. So now they got to check RPMs. So Jerry Salisbury is going to be the first one up here in this $9,000 farm. We're followed by Barry Meyer and then Jason Salisbury.
Come and visit. Monday, let's get together. It's been a long time. Look what I wrote back.
Jerry Salisbury. Level 6 farm on here out of Blanchester. Jerry's been pulling since before I was born. Pulled pro stocks for a while, field stocks, antiques, and he still does pull occasionally. See what Jerry can do. Nice run. Jerry Salisbury. 305.22. 305.22. Now he is a test puller. He's taking that puller dropping. He is the test puller, so is he taking that puller dropping? Is he good on the RPMs as well? He took the pull. Good on RPMs? Good on that. All right. I still got Barry Meyer here out of Williamsburg, Ohio. This is 2430 John Deere. He'll be followed by Jason Salisbury and then Henry Meyer. This is Barry's new ride for the year. 4430 John Deere. All right, the old major question in this crowd is there any John Deere fans out here? One? We got one John Deere fan? How many international fans is there? Well, there's a few of them. How about Old Case before the IH? Any Old Case fans? None? All right. How about Massey Ferguson fans? Any of them out there? Well, you'll see a little bit of everything here tonight. We got John Deere's, we got Farmalls, we got Massey Fergusons, we got Cases. And then we get to the farm stock classes. I just seen a couple of little Olivers roll Oliver and a white roll in. I know who that is. That's Bobby Evans. Let's see what Barry Meyer can do. I don't think he got it quite up to stuff there. 170.30, 170.30 for Barry Meyer. Know if he might have had it in the wrong gear or having technical difficulties there, but something not right.
I've never been to Forward. Probably since at least 1998. I haven't seen him in years. Probably over 10 years since I've seen him. Well, maybe before we take out one time. The one was from young. Almost 60.
All right, next up, Jason Salisbury on a 4010 John Deere out of Blanchester, Ohio. He'll be followed by Henry Meyer out of Williamsburg on a 4020. And then we get Brother Fessnecker on his case. Now this class is kind of an inexpensive class. You have some fun with it, turn up the pump. Basically what it is, a pump, 470 cubic inch limit, a pump, 18.4 tire size limit, and they're allowed top cuts. They're not allowed full cut, they're not allowed uncut. You can have an uncut tire, but they're allowed top cut. The top cut is just a notch groove in the tire, top of the tire. And you go into a 9-hour speed limit, and you're, got an RPM limit, so they're trying to keep, it's a very, these days with everything, the price, everything, it's a very inexpensive class to get into. So let's see what Jason can do. Oh, nice run. 288.84. 288.84. Puts him in second right now. Next up, Henry Meyer. All right, all trucks are ready in the gas truck classes. All trucks are ready in the gas truck classes. Henry Meyer up next. Bloomsbury and his 4020 John Deere. Now this is an OMTPS sanctioned class. They have 3 sponsors that they like to thank. That's going to be with them all year. Nature's Liquid Fertilizer, Nature's Oceans, and Guston Seed Services. If it wasn't for them, wouldn't be here. In fact, to about all their personals this year. So, Henry Meyer, we'll follow by David Fessnecker, and then Eric Zimmer. Street diesel trucks, if you have not done so, you need to get across the scales and get lined up. T.6 diesel trucks, if you have not entered, you need to do so. So, Henry Meyer, 40-point John Deere out of Williamsburg, Ohio. Nice run there. 288.79. 288.79. It's in third right now. Next up, David Fussnacker. Out of Russellville, Ohio. Oh, that's 1030 case. Eric Zimmer and Nick Stroud. All right, so David Fussnacker here, 1030 case out of Russellville, Ohio. This is the case before the IH days. Nice run. 278.05. 278.05 for David Fussnacker. Puts him about fourth right now. Next up, Eric Zimmer. Out of Marietta, Ohio. That's a long drive. Yes, this is the 1155 Massey Ferguson, as some of them call them, the MFers. Yeah. Any AGCO fans out there? That's part of the AGCO line. Massey Ferguson, of course, Deutz was for a while, now it's just Deutz Far. And of course, AGCO come up with a new version of Deutz called Fit. technology than everybody else is the thing. So you'll see some of that ag code lines here, but a little 1155 Massey Ferguson here. Eric Zimmer. We followed by Nick Stroud and then Kevin Meyer. That's on the other side of the state. There he goes. Old Morgan V8. Morgan's V8, sounding nice. 273.69, 273.69 for Eric Zimmer. Next up, Nick Stroud with enough said. John Deere out of Midland, Ohio. Followed by Kevin Meyer. On his 4,000 John Deere. There's plenty of food here on the ground. Check out the M&M. Dosey Moss booth right here. We've got tacos and great taco salad. Last year we had the L-Town pizza cones, but we had actually burgers. And yes, you can get burger, fries, and cherry pies there. Used to be announcer John Smith that always said that. All right, gas truck classes. Your trucks are ready. Go pick them up. They're ready for you. Once again, gas truck classes. Both the gas truck classes, your checks are ready downstairs. So Nick Stroud here, enough said, John Deere out of Midland, Ohio. Yes, he's related to Brian Stroud and Jordan Stroud. You never know. Let's see what Nick can do. Nice run there. 277.93. 277.93. Next up, last one in this class, Kevin Meyer, 4,000 John Deere out of Williamsburg, Ohio. go, gas. Your checks are ready. I said if you don't pick them up here next to, we're going to spend the day we're at the fair. Plenty of food over there. I'll pick some bourbon chicken. Kevin Meyer, out of Williamsburg, Ohio. 4,000 John Deere. Now, 4,000 John Deere was only made for about, I don't know, 3 years maybe? 3-4 years? They tried to put it out there as a agricultural model for the 4020, and it didn't quite work. People were still buying 4020s. But there is some out there, and this is one of them. So this is Kevin Meyer. Kevin, a long-time antique puller. Remember when he pulled some Orleans back in the day? A good friend of mine, Brad Harper, he used to pull against. Nice run. An actual winner. A nice run, 348.33, 348.33. Good winner. Kevin Meyer. 4,000 John Deere. Second, go to Jerry Salisbury. That's 1206 farm on. Third, going to go to Jason Salisbury, his 4010 John Deere. Fifth goes to Henry Meyer at 4020 John Deere. Sixth goes to David Fussnecker, his 1030 case. Seventh, go to Nick Stroud, and that's said. Or wait a minute, hold on. Fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. All right, so let's go just the end here. So Kevin Myers going in there at 438 or 233. Second went to Jerry Salisbury in his 1206 farm all there at 305.22. Third went to Jason Salisbury in his 4010 John Deere at 288.84. Fourth went to Henry Meyer in his 4020 John Deere at 288.79. Fifth went to David Fussnecker at 278.05. Sixth went to Nick Stroud, enough said, at 277.93. Seventh went to Eric Zimmer in his 1155 Massey Ferguson at 273.69, and eighth went to Barry Meyer at 170.30. That is your class of your $9,000 farm. So now we're going to go into our 8500 street diesel trucks. We got a big big class of these guys. 17 of the street diesel trucks here for you. Big thank you here to Smog Media. He is live streaming this on YouTube. And we have some sponsors here. And that old farm class, they would like to thank the sponsors for that class. Nature's Liquid Fertilizer, Nutrigen, Ag Solutions, and Gaston Seed Services for their sponsorship for the 9,000 ordered farm class. We're going to be sponsoring the ordered farm class all year long for the OMTPS. So 8,500 street diesel trucks. First one up there is Wesley Willie out of Greenfield, Ohio. Well, it will make it. And we got Aaron Willie and John Jones. Three of them here. First three. We even got them from West Virginia in this class. Let's see what Mr. Willie can do. Willie make it. Calls this truck. Wesley Willie. That's forward here. And a nice run. 319.79. 319.79. He is the test puller and he has the option. Is he taking that pull or dropping is the question. He took it. All right, he's taking it. So 319.79, he is taking it. Next up, I got Aaron Willie. Was that Aaron Whitney or Aaron Willie? Anyway, from Hillsborough, Ohio. We followed by John Jones and then James Hall. It's a Dodge. You see that? Looks like an old beater Dodge. Well, not really old, but it's a beater. Now, Sullivan Motorsports and OMTPS do vehicles a year at the Highland County Fairgrounds in Hillsboro. We had one earlier last month, the fair to an FFA pool. We got one coming up in August, the Lynchburg Clay, and at the fair in September. Yeah, he did all right. Good run. 305.54. 305.54 for Aaron Woody, I think is what it's called. Next up, we got John Jones out of Keno, West Virginia, 06 Dodge. We're followed by James Hall and Jackson McCormick. Big thank you to Leisure Trucking, Brown's Diesel, Skips Auto, LDR Diesel Performance, Sullivan Tire and Auto, Climax. And I got some other ones here to figure out. That's some of the sponsors here. West Virginia, truck here, John Jones. That's all we had. 268.97, 268.97 for John Jones. Next up, James Hall, out of Fenton, Ohio. 05 Chevy, be followed by Jackson McCormick. And then Wesley Lopez. Everybody having fun out there tonight? All right. Who likes this truck pulling stuff? Anybody like this truck pulling? Yeah? All right. James Hall out of Fenton, Ohio, 05 Chevy. Got the bent stack saddle hood on that, or out the rear. Now street diesel, Workstock diesel, there's been some confusion over the last few years. Street diesel, you gotta have a stock turbo. Yes, no aftermarket turbos. No block suspensions. Another nice run. A very good run. Not for second place there, 316.08. Auburn Farm. OMTPS Auburn Farm. They are sending the money to, I believe, Tim Kirk is the president or the secretary, and they will pay you out from Tim Kirk, just like they do the rest of the club. They send you guys a check. So once again, OMTPS Auburn Farm, they're going to, the OMTPS will be sending you the check. Any questions, take that up with Tim Kirk. Next up, we got Jackson McCormick out of Greenwich, Ohio, 05 Chevy. Followed by Waverly Wilbus, 11 Ohio here, hometown boy, GMC, 2015 GMC. Followed by Zach Hollis out of Hillsboro, 07 Dock. That is our next three trucks. And they're allowed having weights in the street class. Now, some of them don't let you have it. Organizations don't. Sullivan Motorsports does. A nice pass. 311.84. 311.84. For Jackson McCoy. I have one of them cherry bomb holders out the side of it there, it looked like. Next up, Wesley Wilbass, from Ohio, 2015 GMC, followed by Zach Hollis, and then Garrett Wilson. If you like your fair board directors. Know any fair board directors? A lot of them in the fair office somewhere. I got a local boy going to try to drive his truck, pull his truck at the fair. I don't know how new it is, but I hope it's his truck, not his dad's truck or his mom's truck. I've seen that route a few times. I've seen that route after you hook it and you break it a few times. See what we do. GMC. A nice pass for the plain Jane stock truck. 243.84. 243.84. Well, let's say we'll pass. 243.84. Next up, Zach Harless out of Hillsborough, Ohio, 07 Dodge. Followed by Garrett Wilson. And then Sarah Gardner. All right, Zach Harless here, 07 Dodge. Out of Hillsborough. Hit the road limiter there a few times. 303.74. 303.74 for Zach Harless. That's going to give me the money for right now. Next up, Garrett Wilson. We're out of London, Ohio. We're followed by Sarah Garner. 01 Chevy. What's that say? And Josh Rose. Nice looking forward here. the fair to play. Well, to Garrett Wilson here. 99 Ford. Oh, and he already broke. I think he broke the front differential on it. The front wheels were not turning. And I heard a crack and pops. Yes, that was rice and that was crispy. I didn't hear a snap, but I heard Rice Krispies. All right, we're going to give him a second chance. That's fine. He gets 2 attempts in the first 100 foot. Yep, exactly. Broke. Well, give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Come to the fair. But he had fun doing it. Next up, Sarah Gardner, 01 Chevy out of Buffalo, huh? Followed by Josh Rose out of Thornville, 04 Chevy. All right, so Sarah Garner here. 01 Chevy out of Buffalo, huh?
Just want to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, All Skates has put this on for you tonight. All Skates, all side sweep. Good trucking and the dumpster. You see any of them around here is working?
All right, got a lady driver here, so root her on, girls, and she ain't afraid of it. Let's see what Sarah can do. 3.28 to 24.28 for Sarah Gardner. Folks are in first place. Next up, we have Josh Rose on Thornville Island, over Ford Chevrolet. And then we got Ross Alkerson at Union Center, Ohio. Sorry if I butchered your name. It's Ross Arkin. This is Pat McGloin out of Lancaster on a 99 Dodge. Your next three. Six trucks. If you have not been to the scales, you need to do so. Get to the scales and get lined up. 2-6. Workstock Diesel trucks. You need to be getting entered. If you have not entered, you need to do so at this time. Josh Rose here. Ford Chevy out of Thornville, Ohio. He's been hanging around Spencer Sims down there in Sylvester, Kentucky here lately. He's got a 2.6 truck that he's been pulling with them guys. And he's got this truck out, been pulling this truck around home and around here. You never know where Josh Rose is going to be. We'll see what Josh can do here. Nice run. 321.52, 321.52. That puts him in second right now. Next up, I think that's Ross Arkin, Union Center, Ohio, 03 Chevy, followed by Pat McGloin, and Adam Purdy. That'll be our next three trucks. After our next class, our 2.6 truck class, we got two more exhibition runs. One by 3.0 diesel truck and one by see what Ross can do here. Right through the Chevy. Oh, nice run. 323.33. 323.33 for Ross. Oh, come on. Next up, half a blowing Lancaster Isle. Dodge. Will be followed by Adam Purdy out of Pleasant Plain, Ohio. O2 GMC. Greg Wicker on O3 Dodge will be following after that, so that'll be our next three. Looks like semis are finally starting to roll in here. They like doing their occasional P8 to the party routine. We was up in Hillsborough here a couple weeks ago, and we had about 2 classes to go before the semis, and there was no semis back here. And before you know it, there were 6 of us sitting back here. So that's the way they kind of do. Fashionably late. All right, Pat McGloin, 99 Dodge out of Lancaster, Ohio. And a nice run. 315.75. 315.75. Puts him up in the money for right now. And yes, we got fireworks going off behind you. Next up, Adam Purdy, out of Pleasant Plain, Ohio, O2 Chevrolet, followed by Greg Wicker from London, Ohio, O3 Dodge, and Kyle Bean out of Wilmington, Ohio, O1 Chevy. Last year, or the Lynchburg Clay FFA Bowl in Hillsborough, yeah, we get about 20 to 25 of these street diesels and Workstock Diesels in that class. By the way, my name's Mike Ritchie. I am the Pull Freak. I'm the original Pull Freak. If you ever go to the pulloff.com pages or any of them, I am him. I go by Pull Freak 2. It won't let me put Pull Freak. I have to put a letter or a number. So, if any post results or post about the polls coming up. And I go to about, now I'm going to about 50 polls a year, so. $291.50. Brad and Purdy. All right, next up, Mike Quicker at London, Ohio, 03 Dodge. Followed by Kyle Bean. And then Hunter Wolfer. That's the next three. And a nice run. 307.57. 307.57. Next up, we got Kyle Bean. Followed by Hunter Wolfer. And then looks like Taylor Kirk will be our next three. And then we'll go into the 2.6 class. Now, the reason why we're running the 2.6 class after the street diesels, because all these street diesels like to run against the work in the Workstock class. Then you get a fireworks show at the same time as a tractor pull. You can't beat that. So Kyle Beam out of Wilmington, Ohio. And another nice run. Good run. 317.98. 317.98. That's going to get him up in the money. He's going to get about 4th or 5th spot. '03 Dodge out of Buffalo. Followed by Taylor Hurt. Round out this class, and then we're going into the 2-6 class. I'm a Wolfer. 03 Dodge. I'm sure he's waited the rest of the Wolfers around Fayetteville and Waynesburg and Owensville. Oh, nice run. 313.92. 313.92. I think it's just going to be outside the top 6. But a nice run. Next up, we got Tyler Park to round out this class, and we're going into our 2.6 through the trucks. J.D. Klaus, Wyatt Eads, Kyle Garner. Our first 3.
Some of the other stuff to do.
Tyler Perk. London, Ohio, 04 Dodge. Taylor Perk, I'm sorry. Taylor or Tyler? Something underneath. 3878. That's always getting. We'll get the results here in a minute. After Tech will be the official results. This is the unofficial result. Yep, we don't down the now. So here is the unofficial results to after 10. First place is going to go to Sarah Gardner out of Buffalo, Ohio, 01 Chevrolet, 324.28. Second went to Ross Oakenham, 323.33. Third went to Josh Rose, the Thornville, Ohio, at 321.52. Fourth went to Wesley Willie on 319.79. Fifth went to Kyle Dean at 317.98. And sixth went to Jamie Hall at 316.08. That is your unofficial results to after Tech. Now we're going to go into our 2.6 diesel truck class. We're getting hotter, a lot hotter. We're going to go from 2.6 to 2.6. We're going to go from street to a 2.6 smoothbore. J.D. Claus from New Plymouth, Ohio. Road Giver Jefferson is going to be the first one up, followed by White Eads and the maxed out, and then Kyle Gardner. This is your smoothbore class. so J.D. Kloss. Remember, 2.6 smooth bore turbo. Now, there's a reason that's 2.6 smooth bore. There's 2.6 smooth bore, and there's map groove turbos. They're kind of going, a lot of them's went away from the map groove turbo because, one, it's dangerous. Go to a smooth bore turbo, it really limits the air supply going into a turbo. They're going to be a little bit hotter, a lot hotter. 386.78, 386.78. Workstock Diesel trucks. You need to get into the scales and get lined up. Workstock Diesel trucks, get to the scales and get lined up. Farm stock, 12.5 farm stock. You need to be getting signed up. Oh yeah, I was going to pick on somebody. Bobby Evans, what the heck you doing? Are you trying to blow things up? He ain't paying attention to me. He's back there more about weights on that white. Them weights are heavy, ain't they, Bob? He ain't here. He can't hear. White Eads, next one up here. Out of London, Ohio, the maxed out Chevrolet. Yeah, I remember that truck. What's already left on the side?
Yeah, you're lying.
Do it. Well, sure, there it is. And a nice run. 327.49, 327.49 for White Eads. Next up, Kyle Gardner. Senecaville, Ohio. Why so serious, we call it. Dodge. Followed by Kevin Daly. Round this class out, and then we'll go into, actually we got 3 exhibition runs. We'll go to the farm stock. here. Why so serious, Kyle? Now this 2.6 class is called a Pro Street Diesel class. There's no water injection. They're only allowed 4 wheels. There are no dual rear wheels. There's no water injection. Like I said, stacks come out the hood. They can have weight bars like you see here. Oh, even wait. So serious. Nice run. We'll put him in second place right now. 382.74. 382.74. Not 386, what JD Claus is out there. Next up, Kevin Daly. That's get him out there. Don't smell it. Now, I don't know if you ever heard the remake of that song. It's called Aching, Breaking, Fart. That's actually a lot better than the original. It may stick a little bit more, but it's not better than the original. That bump out there. All right, Kevin Daly here calls this the high density hustler. It's a Ford. Maybe better check under the hood. Now, power strokes do exist. And I can already by the sound tell you that this is not a power stroke under the hood. It's a Cummins. And I hate to break that to any of you old Ford fans out there. The Power Strokes, it's a lot more expensive.
That really works like a few. I got it. Never mind, just kidding.
But not close enough. 370.73. 370.73. The first place one to JD Klaus. Road to Redemption. 386.78. Second. The Carl Gardner. 382. To Kevin Daly, 70, 73, and 4 went to the maxed out truck of Whitey's 327.49.
Okay, here we are now.
And we're going to have Roger Straley come up here, put on exhibition pass with the Raiders, which you'll see here. And then we'll have Andrew Lesford out of Baltimore, Ohio. Concrete and Cummins. That is a Superstock Diesel truck. And then we're going to have the two-wheel drive back again as well.
right. All right. All right. Anybody? Got any? It's on?
All right, is this all right? There we go. Change mics. Roger Straley, out of London, Ohio here, or Razor's Edge Dodge. He's out there. 363.73. 363.73. Roger Straley. Roger Straley been around for a long time pulling diesel trucks. Remember the original Razor's Edge and its original play stock truck. Turned into a super stock truck for a while. Maybe went back a little bit once and said, I'm going to the 3A class. And that's what he did. We got another one here coming up, super stock diesel trucks. Concrete and Cummins. We got 17 more trucks coming up in the Workstock class, so another big class there. Farm stock. You need to be getting in there. If you're going to run that 12.5 farm stock class, you need to get in there. I know Bobby Evans entered in that 12.5 farm stock class. I think that's the only thing he's got left. Bob, is that the only thing you got left that you hadn't blown up or caught on fire? I heard about all them. Well, I seen one. I seen pictures of the other.
You mind if I put them up here?
I guess it's a fairly brand new Superstock diesel truck because of concrete and Cummins. I want to put a run on it. I don't know if the season's started for the OMTPS Superstock diesel trucks or not, but I know they started Grand National because they was out in Toma, and PPS had a few hooks for them as well. Now this trucks have multiple turbochargers on them. Some have two, some have three. They'll run a third small chargers, and they'll run, they can figure it out, they can run three big chargers. But we'll see what the concrete Cummins can do. Out there, 381.99, 381.99 for the concrete Cummins. One more exhibition run, and then we'll go into Workstock Diesel trucks. Be Paul again on his old modified two-wheel drive. Sounded like he was having some fuel issues, and they were trying to figure it out back here at the trailer. Old Lone Ranger coming back, want to run it again. Trying to see if they fix the fuel issue. see what Paul can do. Still ain't getting the fuel. Are you going to hook him again? That's fine. Well, it died.
Two-wheel drive do that. Some four-wheel drive do it.
That's my favorite class. I like when there's a lot in that class. Now on to our Workstock diesel trucks. Corey May gonna be the first one up. Out of Blanchester, 03 Chevy. Followed by, what's that? Lester Miller, 07 Chevy. I think Garrett Wilson, he's going to try to come back on this Ford. Now, once again, we're talking about the difference between street diesel trucks and Workstock diesel trucks. Street diesel must be a stock turbo, no aftermarket turbos, and no block suspensions. Now we're going into Workstock. Now you're a different ball game now. You're talking about aftermarket turbos, but a 2.5 turbo limit, and block suspensions. So a little bit hotter. Not as high as a 2.6 class, but definitely just a step down from the 2.6 class.
Those pieces what determine the weight. Wait, hold on.
Sled. Yeah, sled.
One of those things that take off. I wondered if there's one that's occasionally get that in, but I noticed that thing goes more forward.
Yeah, all the way against the
Yeah. It gets
Supposedly
the idea is the weight of the vehicle.
Oh, the same way for people. I like
But
that.
they don't add on the weight of the sled.
They probably playing,
Yep.
All right, Corey May, first one up. 03 Chevy out of Blanchester. Corey May, Lester Miller, and Garrett Wilson. Be our next three trucks. Oh, they did that? Special thanks to Leisure Trucking, Brown's Diesel, Skips Auto, LDR, Diesel Performance, Sullivan Tire and Auto, and Climax. And there's some other sponsors here as well that I couldn't read, but I'll get to them. Corey May, 03 Chevy out of Blanchester. And there you go. Good run. 341.01. 341.01. He's a test puller. Is he taking that pull or dropping? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Is the question. Up it is. He's taking it. 341.01. Okay, so Garrett Wilson will not be hooking. He broke. That's right, because he broke. So we're down to 16 in this car. So Lester Miller from Ada, Ohio. If you know where Ada is, I know where Ada is at. It's up in the corner. I believe this was a truck I think they call the Amish Outlaw. Yep. I've seen this one on YouTube and whatnot. Which reminds me, check out Smog Media. We are offering this poll here tonight. When I see the Leisure Bunch finally showing up, fashionably late. Like I said, 2 classes to go, and here comes the semis. They're always fashionably late. Lester Miller here, the Amish Outlaw, followed by Jake. Alcree and Austin Norton. That's a good run. He almost got him. 340.46, 340.46. Got him by less than a foot. Next up, we got Jake. I think it's Jake Alcree. On 064. London, Ohio. And we're talking about Austin Norton. And CJ Parker. CJ's had a little ride for him, but he likes playing with Sullivan Motorsports. Now, probably should have ran in the street diesel class. Once he's got an aftermarket turbo on, it's a Ford. I'd say it's a true Ford. And that's a fairly new Ford. It says 06, but I have to.
Down there saying, don't do it.
All right, let's see what we can do. I'm going to do some run for a street diesel truck here. 257.61. 257.61. We got Austin Norton out of Gainesville, Ohio. Only money. Calls it. Step back. Come see it. We're talking about CJ Parker on the second chance. And then Larry Field.
Yeah. Yeah.
from Zanesville, Ohio. That's out there. Austin Norton.
Oh, yeah?
On the money, he calls this truck.
Yeah, he's very good.
He's one of the regulars on the Southeast tours. But you got a pool coming up here next Sunday out in Williston, Ohio. That I'm planning on going to. No leader. 359.07, 359.07 for Austin Norton. Only money. Next up, CJ Parker, the second chance. Dodge out of Melbourne, Kentucky. Followed by Larry Field and Brandon Sullivan. CJ Parker here, the second chance Dodge out of Melbourne, Kentucky. Yeah, he's from Kentucky. You got a few hour drive from Melbourne, Kentucky. If you know where Melbourne's at, down there along the river. On the Kentucky side. Probably had about 2.5, 3 hour drive. The second chance Dodge. Still made a good pass. 314.95, 314.95. Next up, Larry Thiel, 034, Owen Sullivan, and then Alex Reed. We still got 2 more classes to go here tonight. for the 12-5 farm stock class. And in the semis. So street diesel trucks and 2.6 diesel trucks. Your tracks are ready. Street diesel and 2.6 diesel trucks. Your tracks are ready. And if you don't pick them up, it's about 10:30. By the time this pool's over with, we're all going to the bar with them. Larry Field, 03 Ford. It says, should be the next one up. Should go Larry Field, Brandon Sullivan, and Alex Reed. Larry Thiel, I've seen this truck on the TV. At the Ford. I think it says something about TNT or something on the side of that. Out of Morrill, Ohio. You know where Morrill, Ohio is? More northeast Ohio. Nice run. That doesn't sound like a true Ford there. Sound like a power stroke underneath this. 317.41. 317.41 for Larry Thiel. TNT Farms. Good. They're from Morrill, Ohio. If you know where Morrill, Ohio is. Next up, Brandon Sullivan, our favorite, Ohio. The 01 Chevrolet.
Nobody said it was here.
Sullivan Chevy, followed by Alex Reed. And then Marcus Peltz. This truck used to belong to Randy Doss. He's running the Central Ohio Truck Pull Circuit. Run the old 2.6 class back in the day, and now he bought it off Randy. Now Randy's got another truck he's redoing. See what Randy can do. Nice run, 312.79, 312.79. Next up, we got Alex Reed out of Armando, Ohio. I think it's an 84 Chevy, I believe. Yes. Marcus Peltz, and then Levi Holman. Alex Reed here out of Armando, Ohio, 84. Yeah, okay, Joe Square Body. He was up at Fairfield FFL pool, come in there. And Chevrolet fans, I don't think it's a Duramax. I think it's a Cummins under the hood, which is perfectly legal in this class. So actually, 84 Chevrolet. You know where Amanda is? That's just on the side of Circleville. I hope his foot slipped off the throttle or his hand slipped off the throttle. That was definitely a kill. That wasn't a kill switch, was it? Awful sudden stop there. 292.12, 292.12. Always getting there, right? The black truck, followed by Levi Woolman, Marcus Peltz, Levi Ullman, Marcus Peltz, Levi Ullman, and Clay Hastings. Their next three. Marcus Peltz. He went and did the duals on the rear end, which you're allowed having duals in this class. Dual rear wheels, as long as it comes factory. It wasn't factory, now it is. And there's a story behind the black truck thing, and I ain't getting into it. It's a long drug out story. It was technically supposed to be black, and it turned out it was white. And from then on, it just started going with the black truck. You never know where Marcus is going to show up. And he goes with the Sullivan Motorsports. He pulls. I think he's been out to the southeast. I know he's been with the Battle of Bluegrass. I already seen him once this year with them. The black truck out of Ottawa. Broke the front axle. Broke front axle, front differential, something there. Real hard takeoff. Shame, because that's a good run truck. We need a tow vehicle, please. Tow vehicle, please. Them front tires were jumping up and down like crazy. Tow vehicle, please. Tow vehicle, please. Tow vehicle to the start line. Anybody got a tow vehicle? We got all these guys running around here with racers and UTVs and four-wheelers and everything else around here. I know I seen Cooter out here earlier running around on one. Anybody got a UTV pull-off vehicle? He's going to try to run. All right, he's going to try to get him off here. There's a lot of fluid coming out the bottom of it. I'd say you punctured a hole in the radiator. There he comes. Yeah. Might have locked it all up. I think this might need a big tractor. How about we get that loader out and pull him off with the loader? Or a skid steer or something. Comes another Dodge to the rescue. I think we're going to get the loader and try it. All right, we're going to have another truck pull. A white Dodge pulling a white Dodge, but the other white Dodge, the colorblind calls it black. Yeah. See? When I talk about people getting money, leaving their money, and they end up playing bar songs over there. See, we can't get him up off this track or get him to the side of the track or something so he can get it loaded. Who's he going now? Well, give him a round of applause. He come out here, sharp-looking truck. That looks like oil. He might got the oil pan. Or a transmission. One or two. He's got something on it. Got any kitty litter? Keeler that works fantastic in Louisville. It happens. It's mechanical. It'll break. That is a proven fact. All right, Levi Ullman from Urbana, Ohio, 2000 Dodge. Our next one up, followed by Clay Hastings and Steve Leonard. Yep, no Steve Leonard. Got some downtime here. I want to thank all the sponsors here for the Sullivan Motorsports. Here, I only have a few, I only seen a few on my list I could read, but Leisure Trucking, Brown's Diesel, Skips Auto, LDR Diesel Performance, Sullivan Tire Auto, and Climax. Levi Ullman here, the 2000 Dodge here out of Urbana, Ohio. The Levi Ullman 2000 Dodge here out of Urbana. And followed by Clay Hastings and Steve Leonard. All right, so people down there at the end of the track, you need to get behind the barrier. You can't sit down there. You got to get away from that. I see you now. I know you're sitting down there in chairs at the very end of the track, down there by that skid load. You got to move. You don't move, trucks don't move. And you don't believe me things can happen? It happened last week in Rushville, Indiana. And 12 people went to the hospital over it, so.
How's that tractor? A tractor.
That's why. It's 3:19:44. I'm going to write the distance distance down. 3:19:44 is what he went before the hitch broke. Clay Hastings will be the next one up. Got him off picture, There's 02 Durr. 02 Dodge. Followed by Steve Leonard. Stephanie Fox. This beats 89-degree weather and can't breathe and muggy. I mean, this is great weather right now. What we've been having. So Clay Hastings. Okay, so Vanderbilt. Well, seen this one on the old southeast from Mount Victory, Ohio. Another southeast trailer. Hastings. Wasn't good there at the end. 291.30, 291.30. Clay Hastings. Next up, Steve Leonard, the Never Satisfied out of Winchester, Ohio. Followed by Stephanie Fox. And then Kevin Daly. Austin Norton still out front, that 359.07. That's what they're still shooting for in this class. Semis, if you have not signed up, please do so at this time. Semis, I know you guys are back, but it's sign-up time, so you need to get signed up. 12.5 farm stock, looks like you're already across the scales and waiting in line. Need a toe wiggle? Sounds like we need a toe wiggle. You got it wrong. Big class. Big class. There's 4, 1 scratched. All right, Steve Leonard next up. right, Steve Leonard here, the Never Satisfied Dodge out of Winchester, Ohio. Top running competitor. I don't care where you're at. You're on Battle Bluegrass, Southeast, or Sullivan Motorsports. Winchester. I told you. We have a new winner. Steve Leonard, 363.68. 363.68. New leader. Next up. I think it's Joey Sock. Joey Saffel. So Stephanie Fox on a 99 Dodge. Okay, ran in the street class. Gonna let the girl drive, hey? Not the first time I've seen the girl drive here, right? Girls gotta have fun too. Stephanie Fox from Lancaster, Ohio. That's on the other side of Circleville. Yeah. And a nice pass. 288.64. 288.64. Next up, Kevin Daly on Titan. By Joey. Saffron, and then Clay Reisner. I've seen this one too. A Titan. Kevin Daly. You seen Kevin in the 2.6 class? Now he's got a Workstock truck too. He's been in the Workstock class for a long while. It's come around. Got in the 2.6 class and still likes to work stock. See what Kevin can do. Next up, we've got Joey Software and Clay Reisner to run up the class. Then we got an exhibition pass after that. So Joey Southwell here, 03 Chevy from Desert Point, Ohio. Is that right? It's like Palatine Point. I think that's what it is, Palatine Point, Ohio. Joey Saffron. Yeah, okay. I've seen this truck. That's a Chevy on the southeast. Joey Saffron, dirty money is at 329.85. 329.85. No. 8.5. Clay Reisner will be next one up. Got Winchester Honda round out this class. And then we're going to go in our 12.5 farm stock. Yeah, we got an exhibition pass, and we'll go to our 12.5 farm stock. Well, we're in there by the Dirty Money truck there, 329.85. Puts him in 6th place. So he played 6 places. That was 6th place. The Clay Reisner, 03 Dodge from Winchester. Another good run on truck here. .26. That's going to get him up in there. 341.26. We'll get the results, the unofficial results. The official results will come after that. This is the exhibition run. Dennis Hicks. Sabino, Ohio. 06 Dodge, it says. not a bad run, 302.56, 302.56. All right, so the results here in the Workstock, the unofficial results here in the Workstock. Steve Leonard was the winner so far. That was satisfied, 363.68. Second, Norton. The only money, 359.07. Third was Kevin Bailey in the Titan at 349.99. Fifth was Corey May at 341.01. And sixth was Lester Miller, Thomas Outlaw at 340.46. Now we're going into our 12,500-pound farm stock tractor class. That does have an 8-mile-an-hour speed limit. Looks like we only got 4 of them here. That's all right. First one up is going to be James Frazier. Out of Leesburg, Ohio, $1,800. Followed by Bob Evans. Wills 22.55. White. And then Roger Mason.
Evan is.
Roger Mason, case 1066 Case IH, International, 1066 International, Roger Mason. So, y'all were going to be the first one up. We have 4 of them with a very colorful class. We got Oliver, we got White, we got International and Ford. No John Deere's. Great class. It's a great class with no John Deere's in it. See what y'all were to do. They said that's far enough, reset the sled. They flagged him down. Let's reset the sled. He went 421 foot. 421. I only went 7 miles an hour. They went 421 foot. He was hooked. So, all right. So I think we're going to adjust the sled, and then we'll go with Bob Evans on the 2255 White out of Hillsboro. Roger Mason out of London, Ohio. 1066 International. And then Brandon Simmons out of Frederickstown, Ohio, on his 8600 Ford. So Bob Evans is going to be our test puller. Bobby Evans has been pulling in anything and everything related to track. Well, he's even pulled semis at one time. He hasn't been on a single engine modified yet. Give him time. He's pulled about every class there was. He's pulled an antiques. He's pulled in the old Workstock days. He's run farm stock. He used to run that 6,000 open class for a while. He ran that. Let's see, he's ran Super Farm. He's ran a light pro stock for a while. He ran in super stock classes, ran pro stock classes. He's got a light limited super stock. He's got two of them. Bad thing is they're both broke. He went to a pull down in Kentucky and was waving at the guy. When after it broke, he waved the guy at the other side of the block. That poked holes in both sides of the motor. And we was down at the Hillsboro here a couple weeks back at the Fairfield FFA pole, and he blew that one up too. The Alice. And he's just had a bad year, period, this year. His hauler caught on fire and burnt his Kubota too. While the tractor was on the trailer, burnt the nose of the tractor. And he said, heck with it, I'll go farm stock pulling. What can go wrong then? Well, there's a dark cloud that hangs over Bobby Evans' head. People just don't know about it, but there's a dark cloud that hangs over your head. Ain't it right, Bob? Yeah. He don't want to listen. There's a dark cloud that hangs over Bob Evans' head. And I don't know why. At least this year it is. Last year was great. He had a great winter season as well. Did some indoor pulls. And then when the new year hit, it just went to crap for him. So. He's trying to get rid of that black cloud hanging over him. Let's see what Bob can do with the 2255. The white. So 284.50, 284.50 for Bob. Bob, you taking that pull or you're dropping? You taking that pull or you're dropping, Bob? 284.50. Dropping. All right. He says, after that, I'm coming back. I don't blame him. He says, I can do better. All right. So, Roger Mason. Sullivan, 1066 International is going to be the next one up. We're followed by Brandon Simmons. 8600 Ford, and we're back with James Frazier.
Air pockets.
Semis, let's get them lined up. Semis, let's get them lined up. We can't wave, but we can at least line you up. Yep, so last three classes. Straight diesel, 2.6 diesel, Workstock diesel. Come get your checks. If not, we're going to the bar. All right, Roger Mason. 1066 International. Well, you can go 100 foot, you can go back and try it again. Yep, what's another?
Real so far, it's like.
Bad effort. 173.46. 173.46. Roger Mason. Next up, Brandon Simmons. 8600 Ford out of Frederickstown, Ohio. They followed by James Frazier, and then back to Bobby Evans. Had a lot of vehicles here tonight. We had 69 total vehicles here tonight. That's a good day. Get around that 70, between 70 and 100, that's a lot. I've sat through 100. Brandon Simmons, 8600 Ford. Allen High School, 237.97. 237.97. All right, next up, back to James Frazier here. And that 1800 Oliver, it was off of Bob Evans and his 2255 white. And then we're going to semis. Got 7 semis here for you here tonight. Trucks did not make it because it's broke and nasty. He broke it in Hillsboro. He says we'll get it back out. He was trying. 242.56. 242.56. New leader. Number 8, mile-an-hour speed limit. Farm stock is right off the farm, right out of the field. Farm stock, just like you see it. No feed plumps. No cut tires. Everything's stock. They put a speed limit down there and make sure you don't get too wacky. All right, next up, we're going down on the farm with Bob Evans. He loves it when I tell him that. Well, like I said, Bobby has pulled about anything and everything. He pulled some off for a while. There's some buddies of his that's got a couple of single engine modifieds and multi-engine modifieds I like to see him on, but I don't know if he'd do it or not. He's kind of one of them strictly diesel people, even though he's got an alcohol tractor, but he said he might. We'll see. 2255 white here. It's got a cat motor inside it. They didn't make these very long. If you know what you're doing with a cat motor, you can get it done, that's for sure. And a good run. He's going to be your leader. He's going to be your winner. 276.75. 276.75. So Bobby Evans is going to win it. And the white. Second's going to go to James Frazier there in his Oliver, that $1,800 Oliver. Third will go to Brandon Silliams. 8600 Ford at 237.97, and fourth will go to Roger Mason at 173.46. Semis. Going to be a minute. We'll add the power, add the weight. Who's ready for semis? Oh, now, come on. I'm trying to think back the last time they had semis here at the Madison County Fair. That's probably been at least 20 years ago. If not 15, somewhere in there. 2015 Ken KW is going to be the first one up. Will be followed by Evan Leisure on the 91 Mac. And then Chad Day. 81 Kenworth. That'll be the first three.
They're holding that one there.
Matt Leisure, first one up here. One of the big sponsors of the Sullivan Motorsports, Leisure Trucking. Leisure Trucking, Brown's Diesel, Skips Auto, LDR Diesel Performance, Sullivan Tire Auto, and Climax. Hopley, 275.60, 275.60. He's a fast puller. He's got the option if he's going to take it or drop. Taking that or dropping. 275.60. Take it. All right, so 275.60, he took it. We are official. Next up, Evan Leisure. The Leisure motor, huh? Well, now you run back, Georgie Wright's old truck. We're followed by Chad Day and Brandon Sullivan. Bitches all ride. All right, call it.
He runs that one.
Evan Leisure here, 91 Mac, out of Leesburg, Ohio. These are your plain Jane Street semis. They can be turned up. The pump can be turned up, yes. But there's no hanging weights or added weights allowed. Them are 20,000 pounds. Well, shouldn't say hanging weight. You're up to 20,000 pounds. And these guys pretty much know what the size is. Good run, 308.88. New leader, 308.88. Next up, Chad Day, out of Jeffersonville, Ohio. 81 KW. Followed by Brandon Sullivan on the Butcher's Old Ride, and then Keenan White on the 99 KW. that bad. This looks like something like BJ and the Bear here. Chad Dove, Edwardsville, 81, Kenworth, cab over. Remember the old show BJ and the Bear, and the Bear was the monkey that hung out the window? That kind of looks like that. Say what do you do? He gave it a shot. 183.07. 183.07 for Chad there. Next up, Brandon Sullivan, 79 International. I call Butch's old ride from Fayetteville, Ohio. Followed by Keenan White on his 99 KW. And then Raymond Kelly on a 84 W900. Sullivan here. Old 71 International. Stud nose. Butch Caldwell drove this thing for many years. Pulling semis. You know who Butch Caldwell is? Binder Butch. If you ever follow him on Facebook or any of the pulling websites, Binder Butch. Pulled this truck for many years. And Kendall Howe originally owned it. See what Brandon can do with Ford International. Uh-oh, they got problems already. Don't tell me I ain't got no gas out. I went through that a couple weeks ago in Hillsborough at the Fairfield pole. One of the, well, let's just say it was his anniversary, and the last thing he thought was to fill the fuel in the tanks on all the tractors that they were bringing to the pole, and one of them was his wife's. Yeah, let's just say that didn't go over very well because she went about 150 foot and it died, and she couldn't figure out what was going on. And he got 7th or 8th, I think, that night, and they couldn't figure it out. The next class was already started, and here they come around and said, "You ain't gonna believe this. He forgot to put fuel in it." Yeah. And then when she went to drive the other tractor, she found out it didn't have fuel in it, and he was in charge of putting fuel in that. So guess what he doesn't do anymore? He doesn't put any fuel in it anymore. They do. So every time I see him, I always say, Chris, ain't got no gas in it. Special thank you to Small Media for live streaming this pool here tonight. We're getting there. We're about done. I think you got her fixed. Oh, tow vehicle, please, tow vehicle, please. Any kind of tow vehicle, we're gonna need a truck. Tow truck or something, had that white Dodge sitting down here. You want to tow him off the track? He's on the way. Drop to him so he can go back there and figure out what's going on with it. And then we're going to go to Keenan White, Leesburg, Ohio, 99 Kenworth, and then Raymond Kelly. And then Brock Bola on an 80 International. That's our next three. I thought we had a pretty good crowd here to start out tonight. A lot of polls and 69 vehicles here tonight, total. 70 crooks. We ain't done with the total crooks yet. And we still got more vehicles around. I know it's more than 70. Got guys switching out hitches back here on the semis. Well, this is going to be interesting. You got a 20,000-pound semi behind you. Up, and there she goes. There went the toe strap. All right. How about the loader? Will we get the loader back out here and maybe push him off with that? Pull him off that? He's on the way, I think. Yep, here he comes. Yeah.
See if you took a load at this spot.
Yeah, it works good.
Now here, we got a loader with the chain. Got the chain this time. And we're rolling, Lou. To the action here. King White, 99 Kenworth, out of Leesburg. We follow Raymond Kelly and then Brock Bala. You wouldn't have thought we would have pulled here today with all the rain around. I know you wouldn't have pulled down at home where I live at. It rained there all morning and all day. As soon as I got off 71 up here, it was fairly dry. So. Nice run there, 312.74, 312.74. Over here. You got it on the right one, right? All right, next up, Raymond Kelly. KW. How about Brock Noah? Raymond used to run, if it's the same Raymond Kelly I used to remember, he used to run in the cheater stock class back in the day. Hot gas, whatever you used to call it back in the day, and then they went, he had a hot farm tractor for a while. I don't know if he still got that tractor or not, but now he's got this. Got him a KW. Nice looking orange. Almost like a General Lee paint job, eh? '84 KW. Ready to go? Next up, Rock Mola, our last one of the night. Once we can get Brandon started up. If we can't get Brandon started back up, this might be the last one tonight. Rock Mola, 80 International out of London, Ohio. Have to let us know about Brandon.
We're good. Yeah, we're good now.
If Brandon can come back or not. If he can't come back, then
No. We're good.
we're good last. I remember these are definitely unique in its kind, the 80 International. It was kind of set kind of low and had a different look to them, the 80s Internationals did. Compared to what the International ended, I think 81, 82, they went to the, I'll say bigger look. So it's a Rock Mulligan. And not a bad one. 212.84. 212.84. Is Brandon coming back is the question. Did they get Brandon started? They were trying to start him. Is Brandon going to hook? Right, he's going to try. Well, Keith said hold on. He's going to try hooking. We got one more, maybe. Got one more, maybe, here. Hold on. See if we got him fixed. They took it around here about their trailer and was trying to get it started. I ain't seen nothing yet out of it. Haven't seen any smoke yet. Nope, okay. Keith said nope, can't come back. He's done. All right. So, Ken White. Looks like you're going to be the winner. 9-9-10, we're at 3:12.74. Second is going to go to Evan Leisure. Now Mac, 3:08.88. Third. Went to Matt Leisure, 275.60. Fourth, he's going to go to Raymond Kelly at 224.81. Fifth is going to go to Brock Mola at 212.84, and sixth goes to Chad Day at 183.07. I want to thank Warren for coming out here tonight. We had a pretty good show, pretty good pull, a lot of vehicles. Do not forget the rest of the week here at the fair. I will be back on Wednesday night. I will not be announcing, but I'll be a participant watching at the OSDPA poll. Hope to see you down the road.
buggy? Yeah. I had planned on coming down here.